Okay, I'm ready. I had to cut that fucking music off, man. Getting strikes and shit on fucking Twitch. That damn music. I gotta, yeah, come on, brothers fight. I get the other brother. I don't even know which one of them the good brothers.
Good evening, everybody. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. We welcome you ringside for a little get to know you here in the opening round scheduled for 10.
Okay,
Accurate shot, straight right hand comes in. Vladimir Klitschko has shown that he is a complete, well-rounded boxer puncher. I mean, just look at his combination punching alone, Teddy.
Yeah, and the key there is the jab. I mean, he uses that jab to set everything up. You know, sometimes he paws with it a little bit, but he's always keeping you busy. And most important, he's always controlling range until it's time.
Beautiful game plan
there.
Out from range and into the power.
Just the way he and his trainer drew it up on the chalkboard.
Italy. Now look at him. He does big shot there. And Vladimir Klitschko is down. He got knocked down with a power shot right on Klitschko's mug. One, two. So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
So this is where instincts kick in. You got to start moving that head automatically right now. You don't want to stay in the middle.
Halfway through round number one. Dismisses his opponent's headshot. Well-placed, well-timed combo up top. Vitaly Klitschko is able to land a nice, clean left hand. Protecting his head well with his guard. I think most people would probably figure if we were to make a checklist of the advantages and disadvantages you want in a fighter, superior hand speed would definitely be a big advantage. But you've trained many a guy who's been up against a guy with better hand speed. What have you told them?
Well, I've told them that that's only one dimension. That's only one thing. Turn that against them. Make it a kind of place where they can't use it.
He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. When Vitaly Klitschko has that jab working, then the straight punch comes with ease. And this round comes to an end. Vitaly Klitschko's corner beaming right now. That was the round they wanted. You score a knockdown, you have momentum.
Oh, this is a wipeout. You're winning this fight. Just keep doing what you're doing, and you got this. Just keep doing it.
Vladimir Klitschko's opponent is not seeing the damaged goods he was opposite of in the last round. This is a different fighter starting this round right here. A headshot blocked. It's almost as if he's jousting with that left hand. Vitaly Klitschko brings so much behind it. Good flush 1-2 jab and the straight hand by Vladimir Klitschko. Gets rid of that effort.
Shit, that made me tap.
Here's a moment here as you see the step back counter punch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here.
He is damaged bad. There it is! Up off the deck and now in control. He scores a knockdown of his own.
And he turned it around because when his opponent scored the knockdown, he got a little careless, a little lazy.
1, 2, 3.
That body punch took all my energy.
I like what I see out of Vitaly Klitschko here. Yes, he just was knocked down. But more important than that, the way he has reacted in getting up. Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. Look at the mess in the ring right now. Vladimir Klitschko's cut is just painting himself.
Yeah, it's a good thing. At least we think that judges are not influenced by the way a fighter looks. Because if they were...
Can you believe that? What a change in momentum. He just got rocked. Moments ago, he was the one hurt. Oh! And he crashes to the canvas once again. He's gotten up before. What about this time? 1,
Put his ass in. Made him stop his whole system.
5, 6. And somehow, some way, he's going to continue on here.
And if he's going to stay in this fight, now he's got to avoid his opponent like the Black Plague.
That ad leaking.
Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Vladimir Klitschko. Great movement to get away from those punches. Vladimir Klitschko's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. And we come to the end of round number 2. Vladimir Klitschko's defense is going to need to shine when he gets back out there. I mean, just look at the close-up.
Come here, eat some of this.
Yeah, he's got to use his legs.
Gotta take some of
He's
them
got to get out
blows.
there and
Let's
buy
see how
some
that
time
head
for
holds
those
up.
medicines to work.
He's trying to get momentum back. He gave it away in that
all
last round when
stamina.
he was knocked down.
Well, he got a little
You
pit
don't not
stop in the
keep
corner,
bopping
so
your
now he's
ass
got to be like that
upside
race
the
car driver coming out of the pits. You know, you come out of there cautiously. Don't get hit with anything as you're coming out. You know, don't cross those lanes too quick, and then get back into the flow.
Well done, three-punch series of punches there by Vladimir Klitschko. And banging away he goes.
Good.
Oh, and now the real test. Can he get up after going down a second time?
That boy saw he kept going to that batter. I was knocking that head loose.
3, 4.
Boy started swinging at something besides the batter.
He went down from a big shot. Now he's got to have some big guts to move along.
You're going to find out exactly what he's made of.
Right hand followed by a very well-placed left hook to the body. Wow! How is he going to survive this? Once again, he hits the deck.
He's going to
He
have
got
to
that.
find
He
a
ain't
way.
gonna get up this time. Good fight. That was a good fight, bro.
1, 2, 3.
Made your ass have to learn how to box.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's it. It's over. Fight is over.
Made your ass
Vladimir
stop
Klitschko's
spamming
in
quick.
prime form. Power surge here. Knockout winner. He's
Busting that
probably
shit.
going to mark that down as one of the highlights of his career. From out of nowhere, one single knockout punch.
Well, it's one of those punches that actually can be
I don't know
marked
how
out.
he kept
It's going to
getting
last
up.
in the
I was
annals
knocking his
of this
ass
sport.
loose.
I mean, this matches up with any of the great knockouts ever in this sport.
It was a
Look
good
at that,
one
I was
indeed. And for
counting
Teddy
this shit.
Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time at the fights.
That must be. I must have had the Sorry Brothers. Ooh, Joe Frazier, 88. Come on, I ran it with old George.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and welcome to London, England. We're at the Royal London Theatre for tonight's main
Joe
event.
Frazier got that
10
rated.
rounds of heavyweight action. Each man comes into
Yeah,
this
and
fight
he's
supremely confident. Scheduled to go the full 10 if we get that far.
All right,
Round
yeah.
1 underway. Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one. There's more room for defensive error with the taller fighter, I assume, here?
Yes, there is, because now all of a sudden you're punching down. You're taught to punch on a straight plane where you don't leave anything open. You punch down, and somebody comes up with a punch. Next thing you know, you're picking yourself up off the canvas.
And another right hand comes in.
He's moving around the ring.
Right to the body. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by George Foreman.
Eat one for coming in now.
A little 1-2 jab,
Gotta
followed by the
ease
cross.
up with old Joe.
Great work offensively, landing that combination by George Foreman. Got to try to do better than that. He missed with that hook. George Foreman's giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away. There he brings the jab right hand. Able to bring the hook down low.
Come on.
Nice strike after catching one by George Foreman. And that's the end of round one. Foreman's commitment to the cause of being the aggressor really had him in front in that last round. Look at his opponent.
You gotta eat something for coming in now.
Foreman's absorbing a hook. Body shot, the left hand. Foreman's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Scored well upstairs with the right hand. Good block by Joe Frazier.
Yeah.
Back to the body.
Good step back counter punch there.
Beautiful.
Foreman's showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Joe Frazier. And now he's targeting upstairs. Frazier's right hand scores well that time. So he decides to go downstairs early on, and I think he'll be happy with that decision later on.
Well, it tells you that he's a well-prepared fighter. His corner came in here with a good game plan. They understood what they had in front of him. A guy that's going to move a little bit. Start going downstairs, taking the air out of the tires, and later on, he'll be in front of you.
Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Joe Frazier. Nice two-punch combo by Joe Frazier. Foreman's got something to think about now. He just threw a punch and had one coming right back at him. His opponent scored well with the counter. Foreman crushes home a left. So it's the end of the round. And as both men head back to their respective corners, Teddy, it brings up a good point that's many times not talked enough, but the culture of a corner and how guys conduct themselves. What was always your philosophy in organizing and running a corner?
Well, first of all, only one guy could be in charge. That's the trainer. You can't have too many cooks in the kitchen. It has to be organized like anything else. And you have to have calm people. You only have 1 minute. Maybe by the time the fighter gets back, maybe it's 50 seconds. So you have to be efficient. You can't have guys that are excited. They have to be able to control their emotions just like the fighter does on the outside. And everyone has to know what their job is.
Super three-punch combination by George Foreman. Foreman's doing a really nice job here. I mean, putting his punches together, This is what you're supposed to look like as an offensive fighter.
Yes, it is, especially when you have a guy in front of you, put the earmuffs on. You know, you cover up the way that his opponent is, you're supposed to put them together. One or two are going to be blocked, but when you put them together like that, they're going to get through.
Takes one, but gives one. Good work by George Foreman. And a big hook lands from Joe Frazier. The combo lands upstairs. George Foreman's just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by George Foreman. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. Boy, does he know how to do that. Smoking Joe Frazier with a well-placed hook. And now another left.
In and out, in and out. Circle, circle.
Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Joe Frazier. Boy, sharp two-punch combination by George Foreman. Huge left hand from Smokin' Joe. And that's the end of round 3.
Had that ball to grow.
I need you to relax. Just believe in your skills. You got this, right? I need you to...
So 3 rounds
Oh,
are in the
man,
books
put that
here.
press.
Foreman's up 2-1 on Teddy's scorecard. Punch stats don't always tell the story, but in this case, he's been the busier man, throwing more punches.
Yeah, but he's also had to do a lot more work just to keep his opponent off him, just to keep him defensive. Does that hurt him as the fight goes on?
Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here tonight?
Well, 2 aspirin and then go, oh no, actually I would say a little counterpunching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for him.
Keep working the jab. Good, good.
Get after him!
Combo lands to the head.
You got this one.
Joe Frazier lands a big left hand.
Keep moving, keep moving.
Hits him in the mug with the right. Back and forth exchange. There's the combo to the body. And that had some bite to it, that right hand by Joe Frazier.
There you go.
Scores up top with a left. If there was a baseball umpire around, he'd call that a strikeout by Joe Frazier. Punches and bunches, combination up top. Committing to the body work now. He lands the right hand. Now here's, oh, that's gotta hurt. He goes down in the later stages of this round. He's gonna try to survive it.
3. Let's go.
So big George Foreman able to get up after that knockdown, and now a real challenge in front of him.
Now the challenge right now is really the opposite of any challenge that he's ever faced before. Usually the challenge is how to get rid of a guy. You know, how to put his big paws on a guy. Now he has to find a way to survive.
Just like that. Just like that.
Good step back counter punch there. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Joe Frazier. Foreman's doing exactly what he's always done stylistically, Teddy. Now, he was knocked down earlier, so what he always does got him in this position.
Yeah, he understands his identity. He understands that, you know, he's going to win or lose the man that he is, the fighter that he is. He just has to make sure that he makes a few adaptations.
His opponent wanted the body. He wouldn't give it to him. Foreman's body's got to hold up to that. He just took 2 shots there. Nice strike after catching one by Joe Frazier. Right hand downstairs. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. Big shot he just scored with. And he goes down for a second.
I know. I normally wouldn't fight a motherfucker, but I'll learn this shit. Oh, no.
Good evening, I'm Joe. All the talk, all the hype, now the fight. Round 1 scheduled for 10. What a nice combo by Lewis. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Lennox Lewis is a smart fighter, and in doing so, the smart thing to do for him would be to utilize his jab. He's got a good one.
Yeah, and he's confident with it. See, it's one thing having a good one. You know how many people out there are good at certain things, but they don't have the confidence, they don't know it. He knows that he's good with it. That's the key.
Well-targeted 1-2 by Lennox Lewis. Teddy, I don't think there's any doubt about it in the matchup that we're seeing here tonight. It's clear who has the superior hand speed. What does the other guy need to do?
He needs to let the faster guy shadow box. Step out of range where he can't use his speed.
George Foreman showing you a little defensive skill there. Ed, they'll move away from that punch. There's the combo downstairs. A thundering right hand from George Foreman. Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. The way these two are going at it early on, they're going to break the punch stack computer.
Well, they're trying to break more than that. They're trying to break each other's will.
Nice work with the overhand right. Good-looking combo by Lennox Lewis. Good shot to the head with that right hand. How about this? Lennox Lewis is clearly hurt. Lennox Lewis has to hold on. He needs to just tie up.
Just keep working.
All the eyes are on him to start this round. Lewis's legs look just a little shaky, but keep in mind, he barely survived that last round.
No, but keep one other thing in mind. I agree with you, Joe, but he's been here before. He's very experienced. If anyone knows how to get out of this, he does.
Big George Foreman with a big right hand. Lennox Lewis with a mighty left.
Stay away from the inside. Get out of the way from those punches. Move your head.
Lewis's cheek is cut. You can see it's opening up now. Boy, that could be a factor later on. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by George Foreman. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Committing up top now, he goes there again. There he is from long range using that jab.
So if you're on the outside, say at a picnic, you want to keep those insects away, you use insect repellent. While you're on the outside as a fighter, you want to keep your opponent away, that jab, that's the way to go.
You don't think I see that
Scores well to the
right
head
hand.
with the right hand. What a big shot from George Foreman. Takes a step back, then the counterpunch by Lewis.
Very similar to what you see Floyd Mayweather do. You know, make a miss, pull that shoulder back, and then come right back with the counter.
Foreman's doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches in bunches. The combination lands.
Back with that bullshit. Bam, me
3
right
minutes gone
hand.
by in this round. Now that he's back in the corner, we get a close-up look. Lewis's cut even looks worse.
And it's up to the fighter now, Joe, for his attitude not to change. You know, we can look at it and we can say, wow, that cut looks worse. The fans can look at it and say that. But the fighter must be steady, the same attitude, as though he doesn't have a cut. Otherwise, he has no chance of winning this fight.
Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. Targeting that midsection now with the combo. George Foreman's doing a good job of putting his punches together. His opponent's got to be wondering, how do I stop this?
Well, right now, you made a good point there, because right now his opponent is wanting too much. You know, just
solid.
No skill. Nope. Which one of them beat Lennox Lewis ass? One of them beat his ass. Who did? No, get Lennox Lewis. Come on, which one of them did it? It was him or the other one?
Good evening, everybody. Glad you've made the decision to be with us. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. We're glad to be bringing you action and welcoming you to the famed Boardwalk Hall in Atlantic City, New Jersey, where so many great fights have gone on through the years for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. Great atmosphere here tonight. You talk to everybody ringside, and they expect this one to be a barn. And this, they're underway, scheduled for 10 rounds tonight between these two. Vitaly Klitschko doing what has done so much damage to all his opponents, landing a good, solid headshot.
And doing it at the right distance, using that jab to set it up.
Great hook to the head that time. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Vitaly Klitschko.
Come on, kid.
How important is movement? Wow!
Yeah,
Ruined in one instance. Just done. Fight over. Good, solid end to this fight. Lewis's power was the difference. One punch, one knockout victory.
The power and the timing. He delivered.
Yeah. I don't play niggas like that. I get their ass on up out of there. Look at him sending messages, want my attention. I ain't paying you no attention, nigga. Go ask your daddy for some attention. I ain't your motherfucking daddy, nigga. Go find your daddy, nigga. How about that, nigga? You probably don't even know who the fuck your daddy is, nigga. This nigga back high. Hold on. I know how to handle. I know how to solve this. I can go on and do it from there. Watch how I handle this nigga here. Y'all finna get him on up out of here. Sending me all the messages, nigga. You just fucked up. There we go. Get your ass on up out of here. Yep. I know exactly how to handle the old hick and that head ass motherfucker like that. Get your ass on up out of here. You won't ever face me again, nigga. Not in life, boy. Do that bullshit to me, I'm gonna block your motherfucking ass. This nigga getting tighter. Holy shit, nigga, fuck that. Nigga I'm finna make your ass want to bite my ear.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you. Opening round scheduled for 10. Mike Tyson's cracked by a right hand. Well, he may be in bad shape, but all of a sudden, he's able to avoid punches and survive.
You know, boxing is a funny business. It's a metaphor for life. You know, sometimes you have somebody outside and they don't say what they want to say. They have to have a drink, a little alcohol to start saying the things that are on their mind. Sometimes a fight is no different. You know, he gets hurt and now all of a sudden all his inhibitions are gone. And now he's doing all the things he's supposed to do because he's not thinking about anything except the things he should have been thinking about. It's automatic.
This nigga got Tyson
Holyfield's
with
missing
different
the mark by a
clothes on.
mile. That just was nowhere to be found. Now he's putting his punches together. The combination upstairs. Looking good. Tyson landed a good, solid combination. I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to then land the counterpunch.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind of experience. You're calm enough to know that range. Know where the beginning of the punch and the end of the punch is.
He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Evander Holyfield doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Good job with the old 1-2 by Mike Tyson.
Nigga just bamming punches.
Big shot comes crashing home. Wait. Down. 2, 3.
I ain't studying that. I'm finna let it go and then I'm finna block his ass. He won't ever face me again.
It's over. This fight is over. over. Mike Tyson's game plan works to perfection. The power came early. A first-round knockout victory. It may have been scheduled. A great night.
Y'all let flies in here. Everything. They gonna make him pop up again, and I'm gonna just block his ass from there. Niggas got their clothes changed and all kind of shit. They done did something. Them boys trying to get off. It's good, but boy, you won't face me no more. One of these niggas. How they got all that shit? What's all this shit? Nigga. Fuck. Nigga. Hell yeah. What you mean? I don't know about all that shit. What they mean, Lambert? What's my stats? I ain't know about all that. I've been playing out of here this game for years.
Alongside Teddy Atlas,
Ain't know about all
welcome
this
to the
shit.
Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of heavyweights. This should be a good one tonight. Both fighters say they are primed, coming off a very intense and passionate training camp. Got that quick trigger. That was the man's in a tough spot right now. Boy, he got
That boy's
rocked.
spamming power.
Smith stunned. Did you see that? Down he goes. He went down.
Come on, man. Y'all don't even make this shit fun, man.
1, 2, 3.
No wonder don't nobody, ain't nothing but 1,000 people playing this shit because y'all so
I give
damn
him a lot of
sharp.
credit for even
All
getting
y'all
up
do
with
the
that
same
knockdown,
shit.
But he still has to impress and move forward here.
Yeah, I applaud him. I give him credit. But I also recognize that he's in good shape. That's one of the reasons he got up.
Very good, steady double jab there. Effective work with that flush overhand right.
Fuck no. Can't beat him, join him, goddamn it.
If the shorter guy can get to the inside against the taller fighter, how can he do damage on the inside? What should we look for from him?
Well, you remember when you were a kid, you walked downtown in Manhattan, you looked up at the Empire State Building, all those great tall buildings. Oh, it's the same thing. You suddenly get
Shit
inside,
ain't
you
no
look
fun
up
when
and
it ain't no
wow,
skill
there's a
involved,
tall
is it?
building. Start breaking some windows.
If that keeps up, this is going to be a good night. The right hand scored by Smith. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Good strong combo. Count down the final moments of this round. And now they're opening up. Both right hands land. So he scores a knockdown in the last round. Now he gets to settle down and gather himself a bit. Do you go after it? Do you get super aggressive here, having had your man hurt? Or do you still have to employ a certain amount of caution?
Kind of like being at the carnival, you know, you just hit the bullseye and you got that big stuffed animal you can give to your wife or your girlfriend. But now he doesn't want you to go away with that.
Oh, no.
No. He tells you, wait a minute, try again. You could trade that in for something either bigger, but you might lose the one you have already. That's the question.
And now you can see him zoning in on the target with that double jab. Smith's left landing well. The man's coming out to fight this round after being knocked out in the previous round. Teddy, any idea, do you think he's recouped enough here?
Well, we're going to find out very quickly by looking at his legs. You're going to look downstairs just like you look downstairs in the basement of a house to see whether or not those bricks are in place or whether or not some of the mortar has kind of disappeared and the bricks are a little loose. You want to see if those legs are stable, if they're firm.
Two-punch combo by Smith. Good, solid right hand he lands there. Look at the accuracy with that hook upstairs. He is not in good shape. He could be on the big shot. What a turn of events. What a
Shit ain't no
turnaround.
fun, this.
He scores his own
That shit ain't
knockdown
fun, huh,
after
bro?
being knocked
You don't
down
like
earlier.
that shit.
And that's where scoring a knockdown hurts you
Shit
sometimes,
ain't fun
because now
playing
you
like
think
that.
you're just
Now,
going
is
to
it?
walk in and get it again. Well, he walked in, he did get it. He got it.
Smith once again can't get out of the way of that uppercut.
You know how I can do that shit easily? And I choose not to. I'm finna
Right
beat
back
your
at him with a
motherfucking
left
ass,
hand.
though.
Good biting, snapping shot by Smith. End of the round there. A round in which we did see the knockdown. Teddy, when a fighter comes back to the corner, having just been floored, typically how are they acting? What are you seeing on that?
Just imagine you just walked into a room and somebody hit you from behind. You dropped. You're afraid to go in that room again. So put a light on in that room and explain to him why he got dropped. He will not be afraid to go back in that room.
He has his target. He lands a straight right. The man's picking up right where he left off. Remember how he finished that last round?
Yeah, he really finished strong, really fast. And you know what? This is a thinking man's fight. I know.
Hard charging with that right hand. Oh, boy, he is stunned badly. He is staggered and hurt and could go down. Teddy, what do you got to be yelling for encouragement if you're the corner?
Well, if it was a baseball game, I'd be yelling for rain. Right now, I want this stopped. But what he has to really get is a way to clinch.
Right back to it upstairs. Teddy, you talk about going out and making a few opening stints, and yet another big shot comes in. Can he get up from this? He's done it before, but can he get up from a second time down?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hard to prepare for a situation like this, but many do. He's been down, now he's got to survive.
So that's where you're wrong. It's not hard to prepare. It's a must to prepare. If you're a trainer, that's what you do in the gym. You teach a guy, if you're in this situation, this is what you do. You grab on, you move your head, you survive.
Takes one, but gives one. Good work by the man. Lands flush with the combination upstairs. Good right hand. What an excellent two-punch combo by Smith. Brings the left hand upstairs. And the round comes to an end.
Silence. Please don't side me. Ooh.
Well, if anything has been learned from the first 3 rounds is that sometimes just being the busier fighter will do well for you. And that's the case right now for him as he's up 2-1 on Teddy's scorecard.
Yeah, not always landing a lot. You put it very well, Joe. Not always landing a lot. But keeping his opponent defensive and keeping him from doing what he wants to do.
Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there's some opportunities that exist.
Yeah, I think some counterpunching opportunities. Opportunities not on the front end, but on the back end.
How about that left hand? Nice work with the jab on the outside. A little head hunting with the right. Smith's putting forth a great combination there. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. Well, what do they say, Teddy? Something's got to stick. That combination was something.
Well, you know what it was? The first couple punches were throwaway punches, set up the later punches.
That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. Man's in. Oh, he is stunned. He could go down. Look at that. And for the second time tonight, he goes down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Stay your ass down, nigga. Sleep. Bitch ass nigga.
And the bell
With all
rings
that
over.
spam.
Look at this. Smith's hand to be raised in victory. He scores the knockout
That
here
nigga thought I
tonight.
was spamming too because I was boxing.
Smith.
Sometimes that's all it takes, Teddy. Just one good
Yeah.
shot can end the evening.
You just wonder how hard he tried to actually get back up. But I'm not in his body.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Thanks for being with us. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Beat that nigga ass, tried to cheese me. Like I ain't see that shit. Man, come on, man. Y'all ain't got no fighting skill. Yeah.
Hi, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. Good evening and welcome to Chicago and the famed Aragon Ballroom for our main. 10 rounds slated in the books tonight. Here's the first. Solid straight right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs. Well-targeted two-punch combo by Smith. The man's rocked by a huge hook to the head. Smith's got a cut. It looks like it's below the eye on the cheek, but it's something that needs to be monitored. Body shot lands. It was the right. 1, 2 jabs. Very nice defensive guard there. Well-placed shot. Came after a nice defensive move there. Good block. Bam Bam showing that he's got some defense of his own. He got away from that punch. What does the boxer have to be very aware of? Oh, a big shot comes home for him.
Knock me out, the uppercut. Bam him like a bitch.
Smith's down. He's going to have to beat the count. So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
So one of the ways he survives is if he's been taught. Have good habits, have good fundamentals been put there. You're gonna find out right now, he needs them right now.
What a great job. He gave one right. Oh, and there you go. Every punch landed in that combination, and he goes down hard. 3.
You don't face me again with all that shit.
5, 6, 7. Smith's back up, but is he back in the fight?
We're going to find out in a second whether or not he moves his head. Now, if he just stands there straight and you're the trainer, you better get up on those steps and stop it. He's not right.
Really a lot of consistency from him with the right hand. A solid uppercut by Bam Bam.
Use them to take it too many punches.
That boy trapping me in the corner
He
there,
avoided that
spamming.
punch. Good effective work with that straight right. Solid.
It's like no
He goes
skill.
down. Oh, he may be close
How you
here.
gonna have
Can he
fun when
survive
the
the
motherfucker
round?
say, you know what, fuck this,
3, 4,
and then block you, and then avoid you?
6,
Don't make sense.
7, 8,
But hey,
9.
you like it, I love it.
End of round 1. The ref is stopping this fight. Bam Bam making a quick night of it. The 10 count
That
reach.
boy don't know he's
A
gonna get straight
knockout
avoided
win.
and blocked.
Teddy, there's a lot of explaining to do here, but help me with this. Was
Look,
this
you don't wanna
early
do-
knockout on a left field?
Now, Cole from the locker room never...
Who want to play with some overly aggressive ass niggas that you jacking off with them hands? I don't jack off, boy. I can't move my hands that fast and be pressing all of that shit. Them boys been, I'm just starting. Them boys been doing this shit for years. Who gonna keep playing? I'm gonna block your ass. The first one I had time for. That second nigga, I really ain't had time to do that no more. That was too much from that first one. Them niggas love doing that same shit. your cat killed the lizard?
She killed the lizard?
Yeah, right now. Crazy cat. That nigga shit ain't even count. That nigga shit ain't even count. That boy ain't getting no victory. That's what he get. That's what he get. They say, you don't get no win for that shit. They say, you don't get no win for that shit. Cheap ass Xbox, right? They is here in my phone. Nah, man. Your dude 81. How you do 81? How you make them go up?
Well, good evening, everybody, and we welcome you ringside. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we're just about ready for action. Arlington, Texas. He's making it. His belief that he can overcome anything is showing through. He's bubbling over with confidence.
Okay, guys, we went over the rules in the dressing room. Let's touch blood.
Give me a second, bro. I'm rolling.
Here we go.
Round number 1 is now underway. All the talk is done. It is simply
Bruh,
time to
come on,
fight.
man.
Good-looking two-punch combination there.
You know what? You got
What
it.
a
Just
big
because you
shot.
did that, I ain't
Oh,
gonna
he
get up.
goes down hard, and now
I
he's
told
got
you,
a
give me
real
a
problem
goddamn
ahead of him.
second.
Plenty of time for his
ain't
opponent to
finna
jump
give up.
on him.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Wow, that didn't take long. First round knockout. He's unable to beat the count.
I saw at the beginning, Joe, came out a little cold, not much of a sweat, and that's what can happen when a guy comes out cold.
Well, let's find out how early into round number 1 it is with the official results. We send it up to our ring announcer.
Yeah, wait. Y'all heard me say wait. This motherfucker. Move local. I know your name, motherfucker. I ain't gonna fight you no more. That boy 83. How y'all fighter get stats? Is it the boy I fight, the boy experience I get?
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas.
You
And welcome
fighting
to
in
the
the
New
arena,
York
this nigga
Arena.
must be ranked.
Well, they're scheduled to spend a half an hour swapping leather. This is 10 rounds.
Look, he's running crab.
What an impact that left
It's,
hand just made by
but-
El Terrible. That straight right unable to connect. Smith's combination punching is working well here.
Do that again.
Yeah.
Teddy, in terms of a power punch, we know the taller fighter is going to try to utilize the jab, but in terms of a power punch, what can he get that shorter fighter with?
The uppercut. Boy, oh boy, that can be like putting a cherry on top of an ice cream sundae. Because you know the shorter guy's leaning, he's coming in, he doesn't see that punch till it's too late.
Oh, a good right hand by Smith. Nice work on the combination by El Terrible. Up top with the right hand. He scores with the jab there. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Smith. El Terrible's work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy, the effectiveness with that combination? Good block there by Smith.
He's spamming jab.
Big shot there. Perfectly
All he's doing is
executed
spamming jab, so my power go
Smith
down.
down. He's going to have to beat the count.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So he goes down, but able to get up to his feet. Teddy, what should he be thinking about now?
Well, right now, just surviving, but if he survives, then he better figure out why he was put on the floor.
Goes up top with a right hand. El Terrible is the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Comes right back with a shot of his own. El Terrible is landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. So he scores a knockdown in the last round. Now he gets to settle down and gather himself a bit. Do you go after it? Do you get super aggressive here, having had your man hurt? Or do you still have to employ a certain amount of caution?
Kind of like being at the carnival, you know, you just hit the bullseye and you got that big stuffed animal you can give to your wife or your girlfriend. But now he doesn't want you to go away with that.
Oh, no.
No. He tells you, wait a minute, try again. You could trade that in for something either bigger, but you might lose the one you have already. That's the question.
He's committed to the combination punching now. It's working out well up
He's
top.
just doing one
There
thing.
it is. This is
got
going
it.
to take some
Watch
guts to get
this.
up.
I ain't playing you no more, bitch. You just doing one fucking thing. That ain't even count. Good for his motherfucking ass. Oh shit. I ain't know I could use my boost. The boy quitting not knowing they can beat my ass in this shit. They know I ain't gonna finish the fight. I bought character lot. What this bug got? Probably a 99 character. It won't let us start it, man. That boy ate a fab and quit. How you do 85? Boy, I be wrong for sure wins. Meek boy, listen, man. Bama, let's help each other get up on this, man. Let's spam wins, bro. You win, I win. Let's get our boxes rank up. Shit, fuck the wins and loss section.
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore. First round underway in this scheduled 10-rounder. He loves
he gonna hit
jab. I mean, he will target your head and set up everything else off of that punch.
Well, he'll push you back a little bit off the jab, and then he fools you a little bit. You know, he's a little bit of a magician, a little sleight of hand. Then he makes you feel like he's going to push you back again, and he'll step back, and he'll counter you. But that jab is what makes it all happen.
Good job on the two-punch combo by Smith. That's a great right hand by by the Lion. Teddy, he's wobbling all over the ring.
You know, Joe, he can't use his legs right now, so he wishes, and it's too late for it because he wasn't taught, but he wishes he was a guy who was taught how to slip right in front of a guy and make the guy miss. Then at least he could do that. Right now, his only chance is to grab because the legs are not going to be there for him.
Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. The Lion's punch didn't come close. Teddy, an obvious height discrepancy here. Got a real tall guy against a short guy. Oh! What a precision body shot that was, and it scores the knockdown.
Deal off the table now. And he watching that shit again.
1, 2, 3. So he is able to get up to his feet after that knockdown, but Teddy, it's what's ahead that's the problem.
Yeah, we're getting a peek right now into his heart, into his soul.
Here's one for you now, he says, right back with the left hand. Off of the ropes, that's going to help him out. Final 10 seconds of round number 1. Straight right was lined up, but he missed. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. And this round comes to an end. The Lion's grasp of real estate is something special. Look how he just stays on the outside early on in this fight and is able to find his target.
Well, you're right, Joe. It's prime real estate for him. I mean, he's in the neighborhood he wants to be, on the outside.
Flush right hand to the head. Smith's out to show everybody that he's fine. But we saw what happened in the last round. He was knocked down in that last round. Does he have to prove something to himself as well as proving something to everybody in this arena?
Well, that's the right question, Joe. He's got to revisit his memory banks a little bit and know that he's already proven it to himself. He's been in this position before, so he has to regain that confidence and understand that he can deal with this. He's done it before.
What a shooting hook that was by Smith. He comes with the straight right hand. The man's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that. And bang, and away he goes. Once again, he goes down.
You ain't finna get it. You ain't getting it. You ain't getting it. I figured that shit out. All right. Bam.
Good evening, everybody. Glad you've made the decision to be with us. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. We're glad to be bringing you action and welcoming you to Chicago at the famed Aragon Ballroom for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. We are looking forward to this fight, especially after seeing what happened at the weigh-in yesterday. A stare down that nearly resulted in a bout breaking out right there. Now they get to do it for real.
Bro, you was talking shit at the weigh-in, bro? For real? Oh, man.
Remember, guys, obey my commands at all times. Let's have a good, clean fight. Touch him up.
Well, they've been waiting for this moment, and now they get it. Round 1 underway. A stinging right hand by the man.
How they do that shit?
Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by Bad Intentions. Smith's legs can't fail him now. Oh, my, is he taking damage. Tall guy versus short guy here tonight in front of us. Teddy, why does it seem so hard sometimes that some tall fighters don't necessarily fight tall?
Because, Joe, it takes great discipline to stay on the outside. You look at it and say, hey, you're tall. I wish I was tall like that. But now it takes restraint, control to stay in those quarters and make sure you don't give in and allow the shorter guy to get close.
He has found his groove with his right hand. What impact with that uppercut by Smith. What impact from that uppercut by the man. Smith's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. The man's right hand working well that time. He scored well. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. Little head knocking with that right hand. He clearly came in with a strategy here tonight, Teddy. And so many times it's, hey, I'm going to bang that drum.
Yeah, he is banging that drum. That drum happens to be the body. And he figures that he's going to try to move on him. So start doing it early on. And later on, he's going to have a guy in front of him.
And he returns on that exchange. Right to the belt line. Smith scoring with that right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs. 10 seconds to go in this round. Smith's defense let him down that time. He got caught by a well-targeted counterpunch. Oh, things opened up, and he was able to place the right hand well. A very crisp combination by Bad Intentions.
You starting off every round with that same shit.
He is not in good. Wow!
He starting off.
And he goes down after that punch.
He cheating.
And it's been...
I one hit knocking me out. I don't care about that shit. My rating been lower. Man, fuck that. These niggas cheating. By they ratings ain't lower. How big that motherfucker is. Why that nigga so big?
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to the Metro Manila Arena. We're here in the Philippines for a much-anticipated main event. 10 rounds in the heavyweight division. Boy, we expect this to be a big... Opening 3 minutes of this 10-round fight. How do guys that are inside fighters tend to get themselves into trouble?
Well, you watch football, you watch sometimes on the specialty teams where you're coming down to cover a punt. Well, you want to get down, you're anxious to get to that receiver real fast. And what do? You overshoot. You don't control yourself when you get close. Well, it's the same thing. You're an inside fighter. You're anxious to get inside. Control yourself. Don't run in so quick where you run into something or you smother yourself.
Frustrating his opponent with great defense. He digs in, trying to bank away body shots with the combo.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
And a stabbing
You
right
what he
hand.
doing?
Oh, that's gotta hurt. Oh, right off the bat,
Like,
he goes
I don't see this
down.
nigga
Round
spamming
number
this
1,
shit.
and he's on.
But how the fuck? I didn't quit. What? What?
Hi, everybody. So glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the State Palace Theater, great venue here in New Orleans, for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of heavyweights, and now the time has come. All the talk, now comes the walk.
And his opponent across the ring from Los Angeles, the Flash Garcia.
Remember, guys, obey my commands at all times. Let's have a good, clean fight. Touch him up.
Everybody's been waiting for these two to meet up. Now they do, as round one is underway. Jab right hand. Accuracy an issue there. Didn't land that straight right hand.
1-2.
Throughout your training career, what did you consistently feel more comfortable with? Training the shorter guy against the taller guy, or the taller guy against the shorter guy?
Well, you can't teach tall. You know what? That's there or not. I love to have those kind of advantages physically. You just have to make sure that you teach them to fight tall.
How about a return to sender with the left hand?
Stay away
Excellent
from
1-2 by Garcia. A shooting right hand by Smith. .90 seconds to go here in this round. Good combination on the 1-2 by Smith. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by the man. Left hand came after the jab. Right to the head with that right. Not able to land the headshot. Keeping his hands up, getting rid of his opponent's offense. There's the headshot, but he parries it away. Final 10 seconds. End of the round here, a round that saw a lot of action, the kind of round that fans pay to be here to see.
Well, these are TV-friendly fighters, and we figured that coming in.
There he goes with the right hand again. Right to the body.
Man, come get it, because you
Flash
want
is
to
hitting the
win
mark
that
right
bad,
now. How
obviously.
precise was he there with that three-punch combo? Smith's on the receiving end of a hook. Wow, a big flush blow.
That
Left
shit
hand
ain't
by
even fun.
Garcia.
Come on in this shit, bro.
The man's been stunned. Big shot he just scored with. He was standing up to it, but now he goes down for the first time.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's over. The fight is over. Garcia's power just much too much for his opponent. Another knockout for him. He only went down once, but he stayed down. The man's flattened in our main event.
A lot of people were wondering about the kind of beard.
I need to go on some other shit. Who got time for that shit? Niggas want to sit there and press buttons all day. Backing up.
I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. Good evening and welcome to the New Orleans State Palace Theater. When you get a fight like this, Smith's hurt from that.
Man, what the
Wells has
fuck?
put forth a little boom, boom, boom. A
Ah,
three-punch
just like the
combination
fourth
story.
time
The
that shit
man's
done happened.
defense is solid. It was in his scope, and he pulled the trigger with that straight shot, scoring the knockdown.
And he had a beautiful sight there.
He gets up after that punch, put him down on the canvas.
Now he needs to get on that bicycle and stay away from this guy.
Doubling up that jab, it serves him well to the body. Scored well upstairs with the right hand. That's a razor-sharp uppercut by Smith. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after big shot comes crashing home. He was able to get up and continue on last time.
And
Now
like
he
they
goes
ain't
down
getting
again.
tired, they knocking the shit loose. Everything, they just can throw heavy punches, all that shit like that.
9, 10.
Look at that shit. What? How?
The ref stops the fight. Wells's ultimate highlight, a first-round KO.
By knockout. Your winner.
I never saw that coming. An early knockout victory. That's a stunner, Teddy.
Them
So
niggas
as I
go
look at it, maybe
and
not
they
as
beat the shit
surprising
with
as
another
everybody
cat.
else
They
is
did
because
put all that
he
shit they
came out
got with
very
them niggas
dry,
and they
no
knocking
sweat
the
on
shit
him
out
at
of
all.
a
And he got
motherfucker that
caught
just
cold.
started.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Thanks for being with us ringside.
These niggas all overly aggressive and shit, but them niggas but their ass actually frustrated or something. I don't know what's up with these niggas. Well, these niggas must ain't got them none in years, bruh.
Good evening, everyone. A little get to know you here in the opening round scheduled for 10.
Look at that shit, man.
Teddy, when you size up a guy who clearly likes to fight on the inside, what advantages does he have? Did you see that? Oh, and he
He's
goes
like, how
down.
can they just like keep
Knockdown
swinging
tonight.
like that?
3, 4.
Smith's now getting back up off the canvas. There's another right hand. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is
Like
with his
blocking don't matter.
man swinging and missing like he's at bat right there. That punch was nowhere near his opponent.
Look at that.
Big shot.
Blocking don't even
And
fucking
once
matter.
again, he goes down. The question is, can he rise up again?
4, 5, 6, 7.
These niggas,
Down he goes.
they gotta
now
be some
up he gets.
And if he wants to stay up, he's going to have to grab on, kill a little time.
Reaching the halfway mark of this round. That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Boom Boom. Boom Boom's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. Good accuracy with that uppercut. Rock'em, sock'em robots right from the start here, Teddy.
No
See, I
defense,
get tired.
just pure offense.
How they not getting
Oh, he
tired?
is absolute, and yet another big shot comes in. From absolutely out of nowhere to now on top
They
of the
do
world.
blocking.
He just floored him with that
Everything my
punch.
dude, they do
Short
is
one,
shit.
maybe 6 inches.
7, 8, 9, 10.
And it's over. This fight is over.
Maybe this
Boom
why ain't
Boom
nobody
celebrating
playing
big
this shit.
time. It does not get better than that. First round knockout.
Why is the game mode say it's 1,000 motherfuckers on there? These probably the same motherfuckers been playing this shit
Boxing
for
writers
years.
are going to have a field day with this early knockout, Teddy. praising one guy, and tons of criticism is going to be targeted on his opponent.
Yeah, two ways you could. That they didn't warm him up right.
Oh, yeah, no. That motherfucker like a motherfucker, bitch. You better never higher than the motherfucker. I spent $3 on 2 sauces.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that's why I said $3 for the one. That popsicle ain't never been $3, $4.
Yeah. Bitch, you lucky I was thirsty. Bitch, I should have fucking egged your ass as soon as I walked up to that motherfucker.
This soda ain't supposed to be no more than $1.
Dog.
Canned soda, she doing. Yeah, that.
She had a flower bowl for
See, she cut that music off too. Get your ass off that bitch. She knew. God damn, this bitch, I'm busting. Yeah, bitch. Come back through here. I'm throwing eggs.
Save it for later.
Oh, I'm sorry. We don't want to walking out that bitch. She want to come out that bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Don't come back. That's exactly what I'm going to tell them.
Where you going?
If I would have been thirsty, ho, I wouldn't even bought that shit. You hurry up and cut that music off. Tell her ass up, coming back, bitch. You better not come back down this motherfucker. That high ass shit. I spent $3 on 2 toys. Bitch.
$1.
You better not bring her motherfucking ass back around here. Robbing these cats. Bitch, who the fuck buying this shit off of here?
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to Boardwalk Hall at the famed Atlantic City Boardwalk in southern New Jersey for our main event. 10 rounds among heavyweights. Great
Yeah, I see what that gym should
scheduled to go the full 10 if we get that far. Round 1 underway. Teddy, what should we look for early? We've heard so much about his jab. Is it as simple as that?
Yeah, it is. For him, it is. I mean, not just from the offensive end, the defensive end, and also a rangefinder. You know, it gets the distance that he needs to complete everything else.
Boxer versus brawler, a lot of people would think back to Muhammad Ali versus Sonny Liston. And it's very easy to see. You go back and you watch that fight of what one guy can do and what one guy can't.
And you look at the mental aspects of it, too. You know, it kind of fits in. The brawler is a guy who's frowning. You know, he's putting on that kind of mean face. And the
You
guy
wanted
who's the
to keep all
boxer,
that movement?
he's a
Yeah.
jovial guy. He's the one who's clowning around a little bit. He wants to have fun. He wants to be left alone. The guy who's making those faces, he
Yeah,
wants to
don't
get
know
in
what
close.
you're doing now.
Halfway through this round here. Blocks that punch. Nice strike after catching one by Smith. Bam Bam's defense is paying off now. You see he comes over the top with that right hand, a real solid shot.
You gotta protect yourself.
The man's so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing. Unable to score with the uppercut that time. 10 seconds remaining in this round. The man's nose is cut, and you can see that it's worsening as this round goes on.
Keep it up.
That cheese ass
Here we
bullshit
go.
you
Round
doing,
2 is underway. Good defense, just covering up down low. Smith's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Wow, what an uppercut. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Scored well up top. Nice block. Teddy, among the things that we're going to key in on here early on in this fight is the ability to go to the body.
Very important, because what it does is it stops the ability of your opponent to defend the headshots. Takes away some of that head movement.
Just not there. Straight right hand off the mark. Took a shot. Now he gives a left. Bam Bam showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Smith's cut is on the cheek, and you can see that it's bothering him a bit right now. That's something we'll keep our eye on. And that does it for this round. The man's corner has to keep him calm. That's the kind of cut that can send a fighter into fits.
Yeah, and a corner man into using crazy glue instead of adrenaline. I mean, that is a scary cut, as you just said.
Bam Bam's right hand scores well. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Right on the mark, double jab. Bam Bam's got to deal with a cut on his cheek right now. The good news is it's below the eye, but still it can get nasty as the fight progresses. In a strange way, now it could create an offensive opportunity. The man's opponent is drawn to that cut he opened up, but it now could force him. Oh, he just ate a big upper. Look at that. Perfectly executed combination. Smith down. He's going to have to beat the count.
3, 4. Hurry up, get up.
Oh,
Down
shit.
he goes, but he's going to continue on, beating
Come on.
the count.
Let's go, nigga.
And oh, what a good, strong uppercut by Bam Bam. The man's doing well here with that two-punch combination. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Smith. Good block by Smith. Not an accurate hook at all. A little head hunting right back to it. Hard to believe they can still give like this in these final moments of what has been a sensational round.
I feel like I'm back at the amusement park on a roller coaster again, like a kid.
Bam Bam's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. You know, that jab is so basic, so simple, but as you can see, so very effective for him early on in this fight. Oh, a big shot comes home for him. Oh, this is going to be close. He may be able to survive the round, but he has gone down now.
4, let's go! 5, 6, 7, 8.
Smith's up from the knockdown, but what we really want to look for is how he reacts in the coming moments of this fight. And that's the end of round 3.
Keep using the jab. You gotta keep the jab moving to push him off, all right? ¿Entiendes? Don't fight, spike. Jab and move. All right, breathe. Good. Deep breath. Deep breath. Get some water in there. You're good. You all right? You okay, right?
Beginning of round number 4. Teddy, the way your scorecard reads, he's up 3 rounds to zip. Good, accurate punching earning him that lead.
Yeah, very conservative, hasn't wasted anything, but as you just touched on, has made everything count.
Keep moving! Keep moving!
Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counterpuncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
Super 2-punch combo by Smith. Banking away a body shot with the right hand.
Don't stay in one spot!
A solid, true uppercut by Bam Bam. And you can see it raining red from his nose right now. The blood has started. He just missed that shot up top. Bam Bam's not just loading up, he's landing combination. Oh, and there you go. Wow, he goes down again.
This is going to be quite the elevator fight. Up and down all night.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I wasn't joking, bitch.
That's it. The fight is over. Smith smashed, and he can't get up. Unable to beat the count.
By way of knockouts, your winner,
Cut the hair, motherfucker. Scarred your ass for life.
Bam Bam's fitting end to a very strong night for him.
There is a business component to this game here, this boxing game. And the business component is, yeah, you got to win, but you want to win spectacularly. You want to get people interested.
I'm Joe Tessitore along.
Oh, shit. And that shit ain't even count for his I see when they be spamming, they don't count that win. I see now. When it's just some unnatural shit, they don't give them the win. They probably like, why I ain't getting past the rounds? Yeah, cheating. The Xbox Live ain't rewarding no cheating.
You gonna rob their ass next time. You know what I'm gonna do, right? Bitch, better have some price. Rob their ass. You better have rob these kids off the road. Right up out that motherfucker. You gotta get somebody else to do that.
everybody. Glad you've made the decision to be with us. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore, and we're glad to be bringing you action and welcoming you to the famed New York Arena here in Midtown.
Here we go, Box. Smart.
All the talk, all the hype, now the fight. Round one, scheduled for 10. He loves popping that jab. I mean, he will target your head and set up. He didn't see that left hand, and it got to him badly. He should really tie up now. Stone drop. Solid. That combination puts him down.
1, 2.
Stone's able to get up. Teddy, I question, though, if he'll be able to go on. What does he have to do?
Well, he's got to know what to do, but what not to do. Don't use your legs. Don't try to move because that's the inclination. Get on your bicycle when you've been hurt. No, the bicycle's not there. You got flat tires. What you got to do is grab on the inside, clear your head.
Teddy, he did a smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed the counterpunch.
Looked like the Will of the Wisps, the old great Willie Pep. Made him miss, made him pay.
Good combination. Huge right hand comes. What a big shot. And he goes down again. Will he get up from this?
Get up, get up.
2,
Get up.
3, 4.
Let's go, let's go. Get up now. Get up off that mat. Come on, baby. Where's your pride? Get up. Get up.
Stone's rising back up. That takes some guts. Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. Stone's combination punching is working well here. Blocks it away. Well, we got a southpaw in the ring tonight going up against a traditional orthodox or right-handed fighter. So many times we hear about the footwork. Teddy, explain the footwork in a matchup like this.
Well, what you want to do, usually, traditionally, if you're the orthodox fighter, you want to take your left foot, your lead foot, and keep it outside the lead foot of the southpaw, his right foot, and step to your left a little bit. Take away his power punch, his left hand, and get a little better angle for your jab.
Great work with the left hand by the greatest.
It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. I need you to move this round, all right? Now move.
He has a new round in front of him, but I don't know that there's any new hope. He's been down numerous times tonight, including that last round.
You never know what a person's capable of when they're pushed to the brink, but this would be very unlikely. It would be spectacular.
Keep it up.
Lands flush with the two-punch combo by the greatest. Well, his opponent got away from that uppercut. He got hit. Oh, now the uppercut. The greatest defense is now serving him well. Nice job blocking that punch. Not hitting his mark. Stone's legs look shaky. He was hurt. Big shot there. Knocked down again. Unreal.
Now you gotta wonder what the corner's thinking. Are they gonna stop this?
3, 4,
Stand
5,
up. Stand up.
6, 7, 8,
Come on, champ.
9,
Up.
10.
And it's all over. The greatest has gunned down yet another opponent. A knockout victory.
Ladies and gentlemen, by way of knockouts,
He's probably going to mark that down as one of the highlights of his career. From out of nowhere, one single knockout punch.
Well, it's one of those punches that actually can be marked down. It's going to last in the annals of this sport. I mean, this matches up with any of the great knockouts ever in this sport.
everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to a sold-out board. Well, they're underway, scheduled for 10 rounds tonight between these two. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. Very accurate two-punch combo by Stone. A crushing two-punch combo by Davis.
Don't stay in one spot.
Good return fire that time.
I need to see some head movement. More head movement.
Stone's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counterpunching.
Well, the old timers used to say when you're calm in there, when you're in control in there, you can make him do what you want. He made him tie his shoelaces right there.
Parries that punch intended for the head. Pistol's sitting back right now, Teddy, and looking for that counterpunch opportunity, isn't he?
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. He's waiting, you know, he sees that his opponent is in his armory, so to speak. You know, he's in his castle. He's getting him to come out of his castle. He wants him to come out of his castle, so now he can attack.
That's it.
Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Stone. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Davis is almost looking foolish that time he missed so bad. That's why they call it the sweet science. Good work by Davis.
Yeah, real smart there. Making him miss, making him pay.
End of the round is upon us. And if the next round holds up like that, we're going to be in for a real treat.
No, we will be, because both these guys have the philosophy that their best defense is their offense.
Through the jab, get straight up. You just can't move around. You gotta move with your hands in there. Let them things go. There you go.
Here we go. Round two is underway. That's a forceful two-punch combo by Stone. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Pistol. Nice block by Davis.
You got this all day, all day. Hey, man, come on now, keep your feet. Come on now.
Pistol starting to score at ease against his opponent there. Anytime you can land a three-punch combination, you're really hitting your groove. Really frustrating his opponent now. Davis is so defensively sound, it doesn't make for an easy target.
No, it doesn't, and it makes for a very frustrating night for his opponent. I see his opponent now, if you notice, he's getting a little tentative. He's afraid to let the punches go because when he misses, he's worried he's going to leave an opening.
So accurate. Jab, uppercut combination. The final minute of a round that feels like 30 minutes, not 3 minutes.
And this is the kind of fight where you just don't want to have a loser. They're both winners.
Keep working the body.
Oh, he just misses with that headshot. And a nice combo by Davis.
Keep that head moving, baby. Come on, champ. Yeah, give him one.
Pistol's defense did a good job there, able to avoid that punch.
In and out, in and out.
That is a big right hand after eating one himself.
You gotta land a big punch now, champ. No doubt about it. You losing this fight.
You need to throw and land a big shot and knock this guy out. You need to cover up, okay? You need.
Okay, listen. Body in hand, body in hand. Double from your body punch, then hand.
And round number 3 is underway. Good way to protect the midsection. Good combination by Stone. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Davis. Zoning in on that gut combination punch downstairs. Pistols being so very effective, punching in combination.
And that's what you want. He's got pretty good hand speed. Might as well use that hand speed. No better way to use it than putting them together.
Get after him.
Halfway through this round.
Left and right. Come on, baby.
Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Davis is showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos. No, he missed that right. 10 seconds to go in this 3rd round. Nice combination by Stone. So as we start round 4, we reflect on the first 3, looking at Teddy's scorecard. Comes right back with some offense of his own. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Really wanted that uppercut, but just couldn't get it.
Nice.
Stone's not throwing the power punches, Teddy. What would you say to him?
Well, first of all, I would say to him, what do you think, that he's going to make a deal with you? If you don't hit him hard, he won't hit you hard? No, it doesn't work like that, my friend. He's going to get confidence now. He's going to take advantage of this.
Lands the left after setting it up with a jab. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there.
Pace yourself. Doing good. Keep moving, baby. Move.
Two good jabs by Stone. He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Stone's doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches in bunches. The combination lands. Not able to land the uppercut.
Circle.
Davis is landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. That's a huge left he just scored with. There it is! He goes down in the later stages of this round. He's going to try to survive it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Get up,
9,
come on now.
10.
That's it. It's over. Fight is over. Stone's unable to get up and continue on. I like the way he finished things tonight, Teddy. Pistols your winner by knockout in a fight that he can.
He's going to be easier to sell now.
so glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the Aragon Ballroom here in Chicago, Illinois for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. Great atmosphere here tonight. You talk to everybody ringside, and they expect this one to be a barn burner.
And his opponent across the ring, by way of Brooklyn, Bad Intentions.
We went over the rules in the dressing room. Let's have a good, clean fight. Touch them up. All right, let's go.
Opening round scheduled for 10. Teddy, what should we look for early? We've heard so much about his jab. Is it as simple as that?
Yeah, it is. For him, it is. I mean, not just from the offensive end, the defensive end, and also a rangefinder. You know, it gets the distance that he needs to complete everything else.
What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by the man. Right back to the midsection. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Now he places that hook right to the body. That is a sharp uppercut by Smith. Bad Intentions is on the wrong end of a destructive uppercut. Good 1-2 by Bad Intentions. Defensively, I'm assuming the taller fighter in this matchup tonight really has to be conscious of protecting his body.
You know, Joe, that's a great point. We think about the taller guy only being vulnerable to the chin if the shorter man gets in, but if you're tall, there's a lot of long and usually lean body to attack.
Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. Tremendous pace being set early on here between these two. Can't see this fight going the distance with this pace. Smith's in a... Oh! Right in the line of the target. A right hand.
2, 3, 4, 5. Get to your feet. 6.
Smith's climb back up from the canvas may inspire him. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one. Really brought it that time. A 4-punch combination. Bad Intentions has got a way of just getting away from that punch. So he scores a knockdown in the last round. Now he gets to settle down and gather himself a bit. Do you go after it? Do you get super aggressive here, having had your man hurt? Or do you still have to employ a certain amount of caution?
Kind of like being at the carnival, you know, you just hit the bullseye and you got that big stuffed animal you can give to your wife or your girlfriend. But now he doesn't want you to go away with that.
Oh, no.
No. He tells you, wait a minute, try again. You could trade that in for something either bigger, but you might lose the one you have already. That's the question.
Smith bounces back in his step. Start of a new round, coming off of a round in which he really took some punishment. The man's opponent knows exactly what the game plan can be now. That counter punch landed with some success. Good solid shots with the combo downstairs.
That's okay, let it go.
Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. Another huge shot comes in early on in this fight from him.
Well, he understood that his opponent, Joe, was a slow starter. He's jumping right on him, taking advantage.
Got to be accurate to send the combination to the body, and he does that. Good, clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Smith. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Good looking right hand after he got hit. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Like the way he was able to hook to the gut there. More than one punch downstairs, that can be damaging. He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back.
Get out the way from those punches. Move your head. Move your head.
Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. Look at that combination by Bad Intentions.
Nice, nice, nice.
That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love them. Smith dazed after that punch. The man's being damaged right now. And banging away he goes. Late goings here of this round, and he goes down. Can he survive it?
3, 4, 5, 6.
Smith's corner has to get to work now. That belt couldn't have come at a more opportune time. He was getting rocked in that round.
But now in the corner, they have to bring him back. They have to revitalize him because, believe me, there might not be bells going off in his head right now, but there's plenty of noise.
Nice strike after catching one by the man. Oh, he is stunned. He could go down. That's a nice right hand that time by Smith. The man's out there for another round after being knocked down in the last round. We know what happens in the 60 seconds with a fighter who was damaged, but what about those 60 seconds in the opposing corner, Teddy?
You know, Joe, that's a great question. And I remember my mentor, Customato, when we were training fighters, he used to always say, look, you know you're a banger, and this guy happens to be a banger. Well, if you hit a guy clean, you know you hurt him. But he's not going to show you. He's going to act like a pro. He's going to con you. He's going to act like that didn't hurt him. But you have to remember, hey, it hurt him. So go after him like he showed it, even if he's not showing it.
Here's one for you now, he says, right back with the left hand. Hits him in the mug with the right. Best combination in the game, jab with the straight. Bad Intentions is tried. Wow! Well, he's been there before, and now he's there again. He got floored.
He can't afford to keep going on that floor. You have to wonder when the referee's going to step in now and stop this.
7, 8, 9, get up, 10.
It's over. This fight is over. Smith's not going to hear from those judges. He's a knockout victim. Bad Intentions is able to come up with a shocker here. Out of nowhere, early on, a knockout victory.
And does it with one shot.
Hi, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. Good evening and welcome to the Thomas & Mack Center just off the Vegas Strip for a month. 10 rounds slated in the books tonight. Here's the first. The man's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Hound Dog's coming up with the answers, avoiding that punch. To the head he goes with a left hand. That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Hound Dog. The man's on the bad end of a big hook upstairs. Trying to erode away that body with the combination punching. Blocks that punch. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Hound Dog. was a magnificent combination that put him down.
Now he has to get up.
4, 5, 6.
Smith's trainer is thrilled with this. He gets up off the canvas. Now he wants to see how he'll react. Hound Dog's well off the mark that time. Good solid 1-2 by Smith.
Keep pushing.
Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Hound Dog. Big shot he just scored with. He goes down. Oh, he may be close here. Can he survive the round?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hound Dogs. The ref reaches the count of 10. A first-round knockout, Teddy.
You know, Joe, I always tell my fighters that first round, the most dangerous round, you gotta be ready for the most dangerous thing to happen, for a guy to come out quick. He was not ready for that.
Danger happened, and it happened early. Now to make it official, we say good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and welcome to the New York City Arena here in Midtown Manhattan for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of heavyweights, and the anticipation for this bout has... Round number 1 is now underway. All the talk is done. It is simply time to fight. Little volume punching to the body there. Is being an in-fighter just as much a mentality as it is a physical strategy and style?
Yeah, I think it's a confidence. I think it's an identity that you embrace. That this is my home, and this is where I'm going to go live. This is what I do for a living.
Solid, perfectly executed combination. Smith's down. He's going to have to beat the count.
3.
So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
So this is where instincts kick in. You got to start moving that head automatically right now. You don't want to stay in the middle.
Bell's landed a good, solid combination. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. That's a solid right hand by Bell. Great work offensively, landing that combination. Big shot comes crashing home. Well, we know he survived earlier, but now he goes down for a second time.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And it's over. Look at this. Bell's come up big here. A knockout victory in the opening stanza. He just jumped all over him early on. Bad Intentions is able to come up with a knockout victory, and he does it that early in the fight?
And does it with one shot that he never saw.
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the famed Boardwalk Hall in Atlantic City, New Jersey, where so many great fights have gone on through the years for our main event of the evening. 10 rounds of heavyweight action between Well, they're scheduled to spend a half an hour swapping leather. This is a 10-rounder. Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Muhammad Ali. What's the worst kind of situation you can get yourself into when you're fighting a guy who you know has superior hands?
You start thinking too much, Joe. You start second-guessing yourself. You start being a little hesitant.
Muhammad Ali is so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing. Oh, that uppercut got him badly. Good evening, everybody. Glad you've made the decision to be with us. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. First round underway in this scheduled 10-rounder. Combination to the head. Looking good. Teddy, if you were training one of these two fighters, boxer or brawler, where would you have more confidence that you could pull off the win with? Which guy?
I always feel better with the boxer because usually somewhere deep inside himself, if he has to fight, he's going to fight. That's what fighters do.
Missed that uppercut. He scored well after being hit himself. Nice work. Nice work. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. The man's putting forth a great combination there. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Oh, you see him with the left to the head there? Well, something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the body. He gets hit, but he gives it right back. Did you see that? One shot and down, Teddy.
And now he's going to have to find a way to clinch. He needs time to recover.
And somehow, some way, he's going to continue on here.
And if he's going to stay in this fight, now he's got to avoid his opponent like the Black Plague.
What an excellent two-punch combo by Smith. Blocks that punch. End of this round. Joe and Teddy sitting ringside with you. It gives us time to reflect on the bigger picture of boxing. You know, it was interesting. We had a fan walk up to you earlier today and say, hey, I know you learned everything from the legendary Cus D'Amato, the great trainer. And he said to you, what's the one thing you took away from all your years with Cus? What did you say to him?
Well, it wasn't a paycheck, I'll tell you that much, because Cus didn't believe in paying you for that. He said you're going to college, you're getting a valuable education, and you're not even being forced to pay a tuition. So I understood that. We worked 7 days a week, so there was no union. Cus believed in working on Sundays, so you couldn't go complain and say I'm being overworked. But I think, seriously, that the most important thing that I learned, of course, that from a technical standpoint, you have to be really secure in those areas. No matter how much talent a fighter has, you have to teach them right, teach them the fundamentals, but mentally. You have to understand that a fighter's really always under fear. And you have to understand those dimensions, those parameters. And you have to be able to...
Bad Intentions is rocked by that punch. Big shot. Oh, and he goes down again. The question is, can he rise up and continue on?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
The ref is stopping this fight. The man bombs away, worked again. Knockout victory for him. And just like that, Smith's thunder rains down on him with a knockout victory.
Well, one of Einstein's theories was E equals mass times speed. Goes.
That does it from ringside. For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Thanks.
I beat that nigga ass.
Everybody, Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to the New York Arena in Midtown Manhattan for our main event. 10 rounds among heavyweights. And now the time has come. All the talk, now comes the walk. His self-confidence seems to just come.
Come on, man.
Smith's on his way to the ring. Eyes. He's got that.
Bruh, come on, man.
Introducing first, in the blue corner, hailing out of Culver City, the Mouse. His adversary, coming out of Norfolk, the Man, Smith.
All right, fellas, let's have a good, clean fight. Touch him up and let's go.
Well, they've been waiting for this moment, and now they get it. Round one underway. He missed with that headshot. Good double jab by Smith. Clean shot with the right. And now he's targeting upstairs. Here's a moment here as you see the step-back counterpunch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces him into a position to stop the punch. And then when he stops, steps back, makes a miss, and comes right back.
The man's work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination? A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Smith's left, working well that time. The man's fully committed to utilizing the jab. And I think it's working out well for him early on.
Well, it is. It's kind of like, you know, sending static out there. You want to scramble somebody's radio signal. You know, that's what the jab does. It scrambles your radio signal, or at least in boxing terms, it throws the other guy's rhythm off.
They're not exactly getting to know each other. They're just beating the hell out of each other early on here.
Yeah, Joe, if this keeps up, they're both going to have headaches, and we're going to have one of the great fights to talk about.
Back to basics here, as you can see the jab becoming a key instrument for him.
Boxing 101. You have an opponent walking in, you want to stay on the outside, use that jab.
Well-targeted two-punch combo by Smith. With a matchup like this, Teddy, a boxer versus brawler, who do you really have more confidence in that they can pull off the win?
You know, in one way you could say the brawler because he's got that.
That was a left hand, and yet another big shot comes in. Oh, this is going to be close. He may be able to survive the round, but he has gone down now.
Let's go! Get him!
And he catches a lucky break. Saved by the bell here at the end of the round, Teddy.
Yeah, right away you're thinking, you know, where do I spend my time right now? You want to tell him things that can help him, but he is really groggy right now, so you got to get him clear-minded first.
All night long, this is your fight. You're in control. No effort, okay? This is your fight.
He's got to find a way to get through the early goings here of this round. Remember last round, he went down. He was on the canvas.
Now, look, he wants to tie his opponent up. That's the best way to get through it right now. But what he doesn't want to do, Joe, is to reach in there, you know, reach out to grab his guy, and then he leaves himself open. He's got to make sure that his opponent's close enough where he goes to grab him, he's not exposing himself to get dropped again.
The man's combination punching is just perfect there. 3 punches landing. Smith's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. Right to the belt line. Nice work doubling up that jab. And you see he turned defense into offense, comes back with the counterpunch.
And that's exactly what he brings to the game. He makes you miss, he makes you pay, and he makes you think twice about throwing a punch later on.
The man's been able to hit that target with that straight punch consistently all night long.
Yeah, and he's gotten a little bit of help because his opponent starts leading with those wide shots, and he steps right inside him, right into the eye of the storm.
There's that southpaw jab in the left hand. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. He tried to nab him up top. Look at that. He goes down in the later stages of this round. He's going to try to survive it.
1, get to your feet.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He went down from a big shot. Now he's got to have some big guts to move along.
You're going to find out exactly what he's made of.
Commits to the straight right.
Nice and relaxed. You're in control, all right? Got that? You're in control. Stay away from that power hand, okay? Keep circling away from that power hand. You need to keep moving side to side, all right? Keep moving. Don't let him get that power shot. Now listen, you need to keep moving out there.
He's looking like, Cap, come on, man. What you mean? You don't see how you beating my ass, Cap?
As we start a new round, I pose this question to you. Is there any hope for him? He's been knocked down numerous times.
Look, there's been great comebacks in this sport. There's always hope. You don't know how deep a man's reserve is inside their soul, inside their mind. But dangerous grounds now to find out.
Good flush shot upstairs. Oh, a big shot comes home for him. Unbelievable. Just a barrage continues. continues. He's knocked down again.
But his desired heart is just as strong as it was before.
That boy look like Cap, man. I ain't all the fight.
9, 10.
It's over. The fight is over. Smith's corner is already celebrating. His opponent unable to beat the count.
Ladies and gentlemen, by way of knockouts, your winner, the man, Smith.
Wow. The theater of the unexpected. Who would have ever expected that? The man's one single lightning bolt of a punch ends this night early.
And it came right out of the skies, and it came right in the position where his opponent.
Thanks for being with us, and enjoy the rest of your night.
Pay attention to the news, and I believe that I create my reality. But if you look at the news every day, that's going to be your reality. So we're going to see that, and we're going to see that. And you're going to see all.
Can you stop that, please?
Articulator, activator in the brain, or whatever it's called. You will literally see what your program is focusing on.
Hi, everybody. So glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside. Opening 3 minutes of this 10-round fight. He digs into the body again. Hard to put a label on him stylistically, Eddie. He's a little unorthodox. He's just extremely athletic and breaks a lot of the old school rules here. What would be the strategy for that?
Joe, it starts with territory. It starts with landscapes. You know, where you can use that athleticism, that speed, you know, the timing, the quick reflexes. You want to have a little distance where you can catch the guy coming in a little bit. You know, you can frustrate him a little bit with those quick moves. But you don't want them too close to you, because then the bad habits can come back and bite you. You know, where you pull back, now all of a sudden maybe he's close enough to catch the ball. You want to stay away from those areas.
Good job on the two-punch combo by Smith. Unable to connect by Bad Intentions. Fine-looking right hand by Smith. Took a shot, now he gives the left. Phenomenal pace being set here. They are burning it up early on.
Let's find out who's in better shape. We're going to see.
There he is zoning in, the old 1-2. Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. The man's hurt by a superb hook to the head. Smith's able to avoid that punch. By sending more than one at him now, the combo to the head. Good jab by. Oh, and there you go. Bad Intentions is down. First man to go down so far tonight. 2, 3.
I gotta hurry up and knock this nigga out.
I give him a lot of credit for even getting up from that knockdown, but he still has to impress and move forward here.
Yeah, I applaud him. I give him credit, but I also recognize that he's in good shape. That's one of the reasons he got up.
Off the target by Bad Intention. The man's knockdown in that last round has really got his corner pumped up here.
You need to move your head side to side.
He's still making a
Bad Intentions, his legs are just fine, thank you. That was the big question. In the last round, he was damaged, but here a fresh start.
You know, Joe, we talk about having a good chin all the time, being able to shake off a good blow, but this is part of having a good chin, being able to recover after being shaken out, after the round before.
Now that is sharp, accurate punching, the three-punch combo by Smith. A little head hunting with the left. He scores with the jab there.
You know, Joe, a lot of times you think about a jab being used by an outside guy, but to get inside, you need a cover. And there, right there, was the cover.
Bad Intention is at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo.
Keep your feet moving.
Good shot to the head with that right hand. The man's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Smith doing good damage with the combination punching.
Well, right there's a good example of the benefit of combination punching. You miss the first or the second, the third and the fourth, they land.
The man's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Thought he had his target, but way off to the side with the uppercut. Piercing jab. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Really good work right there, landing the two. Solid. And he crashes to the canvas once again. He's got number 4. What about this time?
3, 4, 5. To look pretty.
Hard to prepare for a situation like this, but many do. He's been down, now he's got to survive.
So that's where you're wrong. It's not hard to prepare, it's a must to prepare. If you're training...
What a big shot. Late goings here of this round, and he goes down. Can he survive it? Hi, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore.
I want to see some head movement.
Little get to know you here in the opening round, scheduled for 10. All right, Teddy, let's get your scouting report here early on, because he's known as a guy that can have great success with a straight power punch. Do you see that playing a big role tonight?
Yeah, talk about playing. You play that song, get a little help from my friends, well, a little help from his opponent. I think it will play a big role because his opponent throws that big left hook. Look for the straight shot to get in there.
Good combination to the body. That right hand over the top lands flush. Who do you think has the mental edge in a matchup like this of boxer versus brawler?
Well, it depends how it starts. You know, if the boxer can start and he can control landscape, he can be on the outside, getting his way, getting a little cooperation where the brawler's walking into his punches, and then tie up on the inside, he has the advantage.
Halfway through round number 1. Excellent 1-2 by Smith. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Needs to improve that accuracy, missed with the headshot. Able to get away from that headshot with the block. Smokin's not just loading up, he's landing combination punches like he did right there. Good exchange, he fires back. So many times you hear of an early round where they're just feeling each other out. No way, not these guys, straight to action.
Well, if they can keep this up, they're both gonna have headaches, but we're gonna have a special one on our hands.
That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Smokin. Here we go. Round 2 is underway. Smith's 3-punch combination there is going to impress the judges. That's a stinging right hand by Smith. Took a shot, now he gives a left. And now committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punching. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by the man. Committing well now to that left hand over the top. Well timed by Smokin. He took a step back, landed the counter punch.
Exactly what he wanted to do.
Not able to land the headshot. Halfway through round number 2. Wow, look at that trading shot. The man's doing well here with that 2-punch combination. Smith's ability to properly throw and land his combinations has been stunning. Teddy, why is he so successful?
Because you just said it, he's putting them together. You know, 1 or 2 wouldn't land, but he's handcuffing the guy. And the first 2 punches, they set up the 3rd and 4th.
The man's combination punching is... Oh, he gets hit by a left hand that he had no clue on. Scores well to the head with the right hand. The man's trying to survive this. He is taking a beating right now. That one good shot came in and rocked him.
And that's the problem with his defense right now. You know, he's trying to block those shots. You can't block 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shots at a time. They get through.
Come to the end of the round. Always interesting to see how things will play out in our fights. Teddy, it's always great anticipation when we come sit ringside and the build-up of what's going to happen.
Yeah, it is. And it's always great having a little electricity in the crowd. You know, it helps. I know it helps me with the broadcast to know that you have these passionate fans that are around.
Basic but beautiful. Jab right hand. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Smokin.
Keep your distance.
To the belt line he goes with a left hand. Very clever move there. A little defense turns to offense. The counter punch by Smith. Smokin's objective is to land that jab, and he did so right there. Super 2-punch combo by Smokin. a shot and then lands an uppercut of his own. Not hitting his mark there, going upstairs. Smokin's blocking ability is doing well for him there. There's the combo to the body. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Smith. Hooking to the body.
Nice work.
Last 10 seconds.
Keep your hands up.
You gotta let your hands go. You have to.
Smokin's out in front as we take a look at Teddy's scorecard for the first time tonight, but they're still in a mode of just feeling each other out. Neither man has taken control of this bout so far. Good right hand. Smokin's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities, because he's got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
Smokin's punch is far off the target. That's a nice combination. Left hook to the body, right hand. He digs in with an uppercut after blocking that shot away.
Pace yourself.
Halfway through round number 4. That's the clean shot with the left hand that he was looking for by Smokin. It's way off the mark. That punch didn't have a chance. There's the combo downstairs. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Smokin. And now he's targeting upstairs. Oh, and a crushing hook just gets right to him. Oh, he's in bad shape here. He's stunned and he's wobbly. Big shot there. He goes down. Oh, he may be close here. Can he survive the round? 2.
That boy was just doing number power and countering, man.
Smith's getting back up to his feet after being knocked down. A little head hunting with the right. Smokin's done a good job there, offensively scoring with that left hand. Couldn't hit the elusive target with that straight right. And round 4 comes to an end. Smith's approach to these remaining rounds is going to be critical. I think you do, that he's trailing on the scorecards, but I also think that he's capable of turning things around.
Well, right now it's so close, it's going to come down to the inside, I believe. Whoever does not make those solid agreements, doesn't sign their name to the contract.
The man stunned, and he is, there it is. Oh, and now the real test. Can he get up after going down a second time?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He ain't gonna get up. Motherfucker. You tagged too.
10.
The ref stops the fight.
Done with boxing,
Smokin's
man.
opponent is floored. A knockout victory. Boy, was that impressive.
The other niggas out there got a couple years out.
Now that's how you end a fight right there. Yes, he was controlling
Bro,
throughout,
put the
but
points
he
down.
got a good, clean
I'm like-
finish with the knockout.
Yeah, as a trainer, you want to know, can a guy punch? Can a guy defend? You know, can a guy control distance? But you want to know, can a guy finish? He got the answer.
My nigga got
yes,
tagged.
he can finish.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. That does it ringside. We'll see you next time.
That boy beat the fuck out of man.
by Teddy Atlas, and welcome to the famed New York. Everybody's been waiting for these two to meet up. Now they do, as round one is underway. Targeting that midsection now with the combo. Targets his opponent after blocking a shot. Nice strike after catching one by Smokin. He digs in, trying to bank away body shots with the combo. There's a straight right hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Good combination to the head. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Body shot lands. It was the right. 90 seconds to go here in this round. Scores with the combo to the head. Very nice work to the head. Jackson stunned and staggered. Solid right by Smith. Unbelievable pace here tonight. Both guys have no plans of having this fight go far. I'm sure the frame of reference for most is Hagler Hearns.
Yeah, you wonder if it's going to live up to that. So far, so good.
Jackson's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. He just missed that shot up top. Last 10 seconds of this first round. Well placed, straight right hand.
Let's go. What are you waiting?
Dunk
Want
his
this
ass.
fight? Then let's get moving out there. This guy's gonna win this fight. If you don't take control, son.
Jackson's
Why
back.
he just blew
Look
the
at him here in the start
microphone
of
like
this
that.
round. Remember, he got tagged hard in that last round.
Well, that's the reward you get when you have a good camp and you get yourself in top shape.
Nice 1-2 by Smith. Flush right hand to the body. Smith, the victim of a powerful hook. Smokin's showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos.
Oh, hands up, hands up.
Smith on the bad end of a very impressive hook up top. Smokin's right hand scores well that time. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. A well-placed left hand up top. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Smith. Lands flush with the two-punch combo by Smith. Wow, is he defensively sound. The man's right hand working well that time. He scored well. Very accurate two-punch combo by Smith. Overhand right can be so effective. Jackson's lacking any control right now. I still think he's not fully recouped from being hurt earlier, yet he's on an offensive assault.
Yeah, this is not confidence, but this is desperate.
Oh, he shook him up with that right. Oh, this is going to be close. He may be able to survive the round, but he has gone down.
You doing something, bro. You think I don't see that shit jumping and skipping? Yeah.
Get up!
Can you believe that? If there were 30 more seconds in that round, I don't know that he survives. But now he gets the benefit of the 60-second break.
Yeah, he gets the benefit, and he's got to show his experience now to kind of have a short memory. I know that sounds crazy, but...
And away he goes. And he goes down for a second time. Does he have enough this time to rise up and continue on?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
You cheated, bro.
9, 10.
And it's over. This fight is over.
You shouldn't have cheated.
Jackson's in
You was playing straight up
form.
at first till I
Power
dropped
surge here.
your
Knockout
made you
winner.
stunt. You start cheating.
Oh, that's a big win. That's a big
saw
win
that
that's going to
shit.
get everybody in the division's attention.
It was that
Smokin's
important to you.
power
That ain't
ends
to
this
me.
early.
You see results like this sometimes from combination, but
They ain't even give him no win for that shit. Them niggas do something to the game when they doing that shit.
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to Boardwalk Hall on the famed Atlantic City Boardwalk. When you get a fight like this that everybody's been talking about, it's always so interesting to see these opening moments here in round number 1.
Watch that.
Zoning in on that gut combination punch downstairs. Oh, he just misses with that headshot. He gets off with a combination up top.
Like,
Blood's doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. The man's ruined with that punch right there. Teddy, I think he's going to go down. I think he's going to go down after getting tagged right there. Wow! He goes
yeah, they
down
got
the
like,
first
they
time.
done been playing way more than me. They got flash knockouts and shit. I ain't getting back up and fighting that nigga though.
5, 6, 7, 8.
I take whatever little points I earned for that shit and
That's it. The
peace
fight
out, nigga.
is over.
You don't fight me no
Blood's
more.
power carries the day. A
put that
first
aboard
round
it, so
knockout
your
victory. It may have been scheduled to go longer, but he just rescheduled it. Done. Over. Everyone.
Aggressive. I don't like that shit. Get out of here. Why you playing like that? You playing, nigga, you up. What the fuck? Why you still fighting beginners and shit? You getting your ass whooped by niggas on your level. Look at that, why he 86? Nah, you know what? I'm learning now. Don't fight why they so scared in the beginning. Put all that shit on that right. Fuck that. About to dude taking some ass whoopings today. About 20 of them motherfuckers. I only won like 4 matches. It say 2, but I won 4 of them motherfuckers. I'm not 4. I lost about 20 and it only say 10. They cheating. They keep that shit up, I'm gonna go fucking I'm gonna go play fucking what you call it? Call of Duty or something, GTA or something. I'm gonna start playing this shit. They're
Good evening, everybody. Glad you made the decision to be
Come
with
on,
us
man.
alongside Teddy Atlas. I'm Joe Tessitore. We're
Yeah,
glad to
man,
bring
to
you
death,
action
man.
and welcoming you to the Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City.
Let's get
for
to the
tonight's
fade
main event.
already, man.
10 rounds
People
of
been waiting for the
heavyweight
main
action.
event. Come
And
on, man.
now the time has come. All the talk, now comes the walk.
Coming out of Norfolk,
Scheduled to go the full 10 if we get that far. Round 1 underway. Let's give you something to look for in this fight tonight. They always say straight is great. He's a big believer in that.
Yeah, he is. I mean, he's been taught well. You know, those are fundamentals. Those are things that stay with you and given to you. His trainer gave them to him.
You gotta love the offense there, putting his punches together. That's just good, solid, accurate work by Smith. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by the man. Good, solid shots with the combo downstairs. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by the man. Halfway through this round here. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Red hot action to open up this fight. Both men throwing, both men landing.
It's been a long time since I've seen something like this. I think it was in a film library. Watching Hammer and Hank. The great Henry Armstrong. Never took a step backwards, kept going forward.
Fine work with the double jab downstairs. Up top with the right hand.
My friend.
Sharp and accurate 1-2 by Smith. 10 clicks of the talk. Smith is tagged. Nice work, the left hand to the head. We come to the end of the round. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. And looking up at these corners, you can see the cutmen obviously getting to work as they do after every round. What makes a great cutman?
Well, he's got to have the right medicines, the right coagulants to stop that. Usually Avitine,
Cut,
thrombin,
my friend.
adrenaline. But the most important thing, Joe, is he has to be calm. He has to be able to identify where that
Gatorade.
cut is.
My
Maybe
friend,
there's more
you
than one
need the
cut.
Gatorade.
You got to be calm enough to see the whole picture, the whole landscape, clean it off, put pressure on it, get that medicine in there, keep your fighter from getting excited. And then you need a fighter who's going to get on his wheels a little bit, give the medicine a chance to work.
Fires right back at him. Good smooth work by Smith. That's classic counterpunching.
Yeah, what he did was he pulled that right shoulder back. You know, he just pulled it back, gave him the left shoulder, and then gave him the right hand.
A crushing two-punch combo by Bad Intentions. Goes up top with a right hand. Bad Intentions is showcasing one of the best weapons you can have, especially early on in a fight, to set the tone, and that is the jab.
Yeah, and he's shown that it does more than just set up other punches and, just, snap your head back. It disrupts everything. It just throws the other guy's rhythm off, and that's what he's doing a good job of.
Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Smith. Bad Intentions is scoring with that right hand. An accurate left by Bad Intentions. Scored well up top. Flush right hand to the head. Gotta be accurate to send the combination to the body, and he does that. You had to see it to believe it the first 2 minutes of these rounds. Now these fighters are trying to make everybody a believer in the final 60 seconds. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
He just
Oh, a
spamming
good,
power.
great shot that time.
That's all he
Smith
doing. It's
looking
just
up at his
because he
opponent.
can't do that
Always
else.
telling
The
you to
other
draw a
shit
straight
ain't
line.
working.
That was a straight line.
He
Right
just
to the chin.
spamming.
So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
Joe, one of the ways he survives is if he's been taught. Have good habits. Have good fundamentals been put there. You're going to find out right now. He needs them right now.
Yeah, see, he just spamming power punches. He playing like a
Big shot
bitch
he just
now.
scored with.
He playing like a
Goes down in
bitch
the
now.
later stages of
He
this
mad.
round. He's gonna
That
try
boy
to
done got
survive.
mad. That boy got mad. That boy got blood. These draws he got so mad.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And this round comes to an end. The man's cut man is going to earn his pay for sure. That is a bad gash.
And I'm wondering what he's using in there. You can only use certain things, Avitine, adrenaline, and thrombin. I'm wondering if he's using illegal things right now because that's the kind of cut that tempts you.
That's a big right hand.
See, he doing
And
the
now
same
he's
shit.
targeting up.
I ain't giving you the
solid.
satisfaction, bro. Fuck out of here. I gotta play somebody else. You went playing like a bitch. He got mad. That boy got mad as fuck. I didn't even quit. How he got Anthony Joshua?
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to the Thomas & Mack Center just off the Vegas Strip for our main event of the evening. 10 rounds among heavyweights. A lot of talk heading into tonight's matchup. Everybody expecting this to be a great night of action.
Oh,
Lions
come
really
on,
keyed
bro.
in for this one. You can see it
You
as he
probably
makes
done
his
seen
walk
this
to
shit
the
1,000
ring.
times. Come on, man.
Smith's a
Introducing first, the Lion. And his opponent across the ring, coming out of Norfolk, the Man Smith.
All right, gentlemen. Protect yourselves at all times. Let's touch them up.
all the talk, all the hype, now the fight. Round one scheduled for 10. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. That's straight right, unable to connect. You see him zeroing in with that left hand to the body. Targeting that head with the combination punching. He took a go of it to the body, but came up empty. The Lions impressing the judges and himself with that right hand.
Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
That's a forceful two-punch combo by Smith. The man's knowledge of the game is showing through. 3 ways to defend. One of them is the block. He did it there well. Will you look at this? Look at this pace that these two are fighting at so early in the fight. Teddy, each man must have been determined to think they can get the other one out of here early.
Yeah, I want to see who blinks first, though. That's what's interesting to me. Who changes? They can't both keep this up.
Keep that head moving.
Little head knocking with that right hand. A stinging uppercut by the Lion. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. Round comes to an end. And that's one of those rounds, Teddy, that just takes on a certain style, a certain characteristic. And that was a busy one.
Why this nigga don't look like a
Joe, you
cat
don't
from
have
the
to look
game?
for these guys. They're right there in front of you.
Why do you think that is? Why do you think sometimes you just get those rounds where it all happens?
Because of styles. You know, styles make fights. In this case, you see proof of that right there. Both guys that are aggressive, both guys that are very confident.
The Lions landed a good, solid combination. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Good scoring shot. It was a straight right. More than one punch downstairs, that can be damaging. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Smith's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand.
Come on.
That's a big hook to the head by the Lion. The man's right hand scores well.
Keep working, keep working.
Took a shot, now he gives a left. The Lion's so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing.
Keep your hands up, come on.
This is why the fans love this game when it's at its absolute best. This round can't get any better, yet they're trying to make it better.
It's wearing us out. Imagine what they feel like.
Smith's jab continues to carry the day. He's wanted it, he's got it. The Lions putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Right to the head with that right. The Lions got that accuracy, and it paid off in the last round.
I need you to keep busy. I need more than one punch now. This fight is even.
And round number 3 is underway. The Lions' right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. Right to the body. That worked out really well. Throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. Very accurate to the body with that left hook. Then he brings the right hand. Early on in this fight, one of the things I'm going to look for is who's the more well-rounded fighter offensively. Who can do it all with all their punches?
Well, you look for that in any sport, in any profession. You know, you look at a quarterback, you know, in football, the great ones, they can throw deep, but they can throw the short patterns. They can throw the out, the in pattern. Same thing with a fighter.
Good work there with the 3 punches in sequence by Smith. A fighter coming back with the right hand after getting short upon. Smith showing you that sublime skill right now with that 2-punch combo. Solid jab by Smith. Good step back counter punch there.
Beautiful.
So right from the start in this fight, he's committed to the body shots.
Well, that's the time to go there right at the beginning, because body work pays off for you later in the fight. No sense in wasting time. Get right to it.
The Lions' right hand scores well that time. And now he's targeting upstairs. And that's the end of round 3.
Deep breath, deep breath. Holy shit, you are in control of this fight, man. Don't get careless out there, right? Just keep boxing smart.
Nice. Relax. The Lions ahead on Teddy's scorecard as we take a peek at those scores for the first time here today. Round number 4 just underway. After 3 rounds, he finds himself up just a round, but nothing really to pull away early on. Good start to this round. Smith hurt by that. Big shot comes
You know my
crashing
dude,
home.
Tad.
Oh, and here
He
comes
been
the
doing
first
all that
challenge of his
bullshit.
night. Down he goes.
1, 2, 3.
Smith's still in a tough spot here. Don't get fooled just thinking he beat the count and everything's fine.
And I'm not so sure that he can grab. So what you got to do now, if you're a trainer, the way you taught him in the gym is you don't want to go grab because you might leave yourself open. Move your head when he comes to you, then you grab him.
He was waiting for his opponent, just waiting for an opportunity, and he found it. The counterpunch by Smith. Look at this swarming attack. The Lions taking a barrage of punches. He could go down.
Looks like my screen door on my back porch. I mean, the mosquitoes, there's so many of them, and there's little holes. Some are getting through.
The man's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Smith's failure to protect himself from that left hand, it's become a big story now.
Yeah, and he has to understand why. He's not controlling distance. He's standing too close in front. Needs to adjust a little further out.
Did you see that? Can he get up from this? He's done it before, but can he get up from a second time down?
Oh no, it's just gonna be a here, bro.
Why they keep making this fake ass motherfucker like this?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And it's all over. Smith's a knockout victim. He couldn't beat the count. As we saw, he was up on your scorecard throughout the evening. The Lions now a winner by knockout.
Listen, you want to win.
It's a good one indeed. And
Bro, turn the lights back on, bro. Why are you so dark? Bro, just get out. Actually, just get out.
Hi, everybody. So glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the Metro Manila Arena. We're here in the Philippines for tonight's main event. They're underway, scheduled for 10 rounds tonight between these two.
What you doing, man? What this dude doing?
That was nice. He just drew the punch from his opponent, and then a good counter by Beck.
Yeah, like running through the rain without getting wet. Beautiful.
Beck's coming through now beautifully. That's the combination punching he wants to put forth. Solid left hand to the head. He got hit, but he sends it right back. Beck's hit by a counter punch there. Beck's combination punching working out well there. He landed 3 solid shots. Smith proving to be elusive. Blocks the headshot. Beck's right hand working well that time. He scored well. Look at that combination by Smith. The man's going to think about the next time he throws a punch because he just got hit by a good solid counter.
He had
the way
buttons.
these two are going at it early on, they're going to break the punch stat computer.
Well, they're trying to break more than that. They're trying to break each other's will.
What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by the man. That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Beck.
This boy cheating. He a dirty fighter.
Big shot. Late
That boy
going
fighting
chair
dirty.
round, and he goes
He was
down.
headbutting
Can he
me and
survive
shit.
it?
2, 3.
Smith's going to keep taking this test, rising up after being knocked
Why you
down.
fighting dirty, bruh? That's
Just
what I did
10
to you,
seconds
nigga.
to go in this round. Good flush shot by Smith. Beck's got to feel great right now. He just scored a knockdown. Now he's got all this confidence that could carry him through.
Fucking
Yeah, he
that
has the
shit
watch.
back.
He doesn't get careless. Oh, he has plenty of confidence. If he walks in a little reckless now, that confidence could go right down the drain.
Keep working the body.
Nice, crisp 1-2 combination by Beck. Listen, everybody likes to see a great knockout shot to the chin, but truth be told, at this stage, big shot, the right came clean. The man's in a tough spot here. He could go down with that bad defense.
You know what? I'd take
And yet another
the
big shot
bad
comes
start
in. And for the
your
second
motherfucking
time.
ass. I did that. What I did, hey, what I did to that nigga? The fuck was that about? The hell wrong with that nigga? That boy headbutting me. Why? And but that last nigga, he took some steroids or something. That boy had some roid rage. What's up, this dude, Gang?